to Summoner's Rift.
I like this. I should buy everyone one of these.
God damn, this is gonna be fucking horrible.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Good? Evil? Why should we care for such things? Not again.
What the fuck? Hi.
Minions have spawned.
I don't know what this Yumi is intending on doing.
How we doing, patient? You numb yet? Mundo is.
Now! You will be destroyed.
Do 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 do.
This ends one of two ways. They run, or I break them.
What's up, Luca? How we going?
Without change, something sleeps inside us and seldom awakens. They must be tested to grow.
Wait, so Yumi's not... Oh, no, dude. I had someone that got angry because they were gonna... In my game, they got angry because they wanted to play MF in the jungle for some reason. And someone banned MF. And now they're playing Yumi in the jungle and not playing. Fucking toxic. Guten Morgen. Why? Because people that play League are fucking children.
The sea is ripe for battle.
Yeah, literally, it's just trolling. Like, yeah, it's just someone trolling. And this is a ranked match. That's what's the most frustrating part about it, you know? ET is ranked. What a fucking idiot. Fuck. I was trying to bait him around to stay. I wasn't expecting him to turn on me. What's up, Datsun? Who's in the game? I don't get this game. What do you mean, who's in the game? Just randoms. No one, just randoms. When's the podcast coming back? I don't know. Soon, I guess, probably. Oh, who's who in the game? Sorry. People. They're all people.
I have an erection.
Mookie, thank you so much for the sub. And with a gifted sub. What's up, Mogane? God damn. NA servers? No, OC servers. I live in Australia.
How could I love only one man? We break too easily.
You wake up early, or do you... I always wake up early. This is the time I stream every day, pretty much. I don't stream every day, but every day that I stream, it's pretty much at this time. I stream like 5 days a week, and it's around this time.
This is a great day.
Fuck. Yeah, I use Mobalytics. I like the client.
An enemy has been
I
slain.
break hearts. I break spines.
Okay, their jungler's bot lane. We're all right. We're all good to be a little more aggressive.
Now! They will learn, or they will die.
I'm good, Morgaine. I'm trying to destroy my tentacles.
What is desired?
Those are my friends. Fucker. Places another one in the exact same spot. Let's go.
My name.
What does the I stand for? Intersex. It's a medical condition.
An ally has
It's when
been
someone is
slain.
born with, born like, with the, like born both genders basically. It's like an actual, like physical thing.
They need wisdom. They don't need teeth.
I am intersex. Yeah, exactly.
The truth.
I didn't need to ult there, but you know, who cares?
To live is to fight.
An ally has been
I assume this game's gonna get FF'd because
enemy has been slain.
people are gonna be pissed off about the Yumi jungle,
An ally has
which
been
who isn't jungling.
The waves
They just have 3 people in the bot lane. That's what's happening here.
to show.
They have a 3-person bot lane. It doesn't make any sense. Fuck.
All of us are born strong.
He's got items now. I should probably back. I choked for 2 hours on a pretzel. It wasn't really worth... Oh, it wasn't really cash money. For some reason, I read that as it wasn't really worth the money. Like, you did it on... Like, you got paid to choke on a pretzel. And I thought that was funny. But then that wasn't it. I just misread it. Yeah, so look. So I assume Ashe is very underleveled? She's a little underleveled. Off. Boy. Yeah, she's pretty underleveled. Which isn't surprising. Realistically, the center should roam. Center should just roam.
Men live, men die. Change is good.
I think. I don't know though. I would totally choke on a pretzel for 20 bucks. 20 bucks? Bet you could get more than that.
has been slain.
We never stop.
Well, this is not going to end well because they're way underleveled.
You sign in with nurse.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I don't know why they fucking left lane. I mean, this game is just thrown. It's just fucking gone. It's so sad. Because I'm doing pretty well.
My god doesn't want peace. If I hate something, I destroy it. If I want something, I take it.
An enemy has been slain.
Pubish long tongue!
Enemy killing spree.
Many die. Worthy souls find new forms. Learn!
What's up, Shard Knight?
If I die in motion.
Fuck, dude. I'm missing that skill shot every time. Since when you started playing League? I played League for ages.
Reality is brutal.
An ally has been slain.
How low is he?
Enemy rampage.
Life is the sweetness of fruit and the joy.
Oh, he's not that low. I said roam, I didn't say sit in my lane.
Turret plating will fall soon. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I'll have to do more Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, it would be fun. Wait, why would you want Swagger as the narrator? If Swagger was the narrator, it would mean he wouldn't be in the game. Well, I thought Chris was a good dungeon master. You find it hard to get people to play games online nowadays? Minus Misfits? No, Misfits are the ones that I struggle to get to play games the most. The Misfits don't play games anymore. Well, not all the Misfits. I don't know why he's just sitting in my lane. It's quite annoying. I'm gonna be underleveled, which is frustrating. I don't know what's happening in this game, dude. What's on Valorant? I'm not a fan. I find it boring. People coming up here, feeding my lane. Toxic. How's my day been? It's been good, thank you. Yesterday, I was so sick. I got my booster shot the other day. And oh my god, I just did not want to leave bed at all yesterday. I felt fucking horrible. It was like, oh, so shitty.
A good fight. I am a teacher.
Sure, it was the booster because I never want to leave bed. Fair. I mean, it makes sense that you get fucking sick from the vaccine because, like, it doesn't the way like the way vaccines work is like they basically give you the virus, right? That's how vaccines work, right? Fuck. That's old style. mRNA now. Oh. Well, either way, I felt fucking sick. I felt so sick. But, you know, it happens. This game, can we just FF it now just because... No, okay. Like, the game's gonna get FF'd. It's gonna get FF'd, 100%. But I had my sick and I couldn't lift my arm. Yeah, it really fucks up your arm, eh? But yeah, I was like, I had a massive fever. And I was so achy all over my body. Headaches. It was horrible. Nobody was helping me. At least I got assists. I just boosted to the same thing, gave me a small fever. Yeah. Well, the person said, the person was like, they're like, you're probably just gonna get the same side effects that you got the first time you got vaccinated. And I was like, okay, it wasn't too bad the first time. But I think I just forgot that it actually was bad the first time. Because I think it just was bad the first time, but that's okay. You got your first tattoo? Congrats! That's sick. He just came out of nowhere, dude.
You have been slain.
Are you ambiguous? Are you ambiguously sexual? It says keep moving forward in cursive. Nice. I was doing fine when I was in my lane, and now I'm not. I tried to help everyone else, and that was a mistake. See, this Yumi is just blatantly, like, throwing. Like, clearly throwing. Alright, I'm going back to lane. You want to do a 20-minute Baron? Are you fucking kidding me? That's risky, dude. I don't think we do enough damage yet. I can never tell what the hell is going on in this game, but it looks sick. It's fun. Yeah, see, this is why a 20-minute Baron is risky. That's why we don't do 20-min Baron. You need to be so ahead. You need to be fucking fed to shit to do a 20-minute Baron. I don't know why he wanted to do a 20-minute Baron. Like,
I value truth and barbecue.
I wish you knew the characters because I know how to play MOBAs. Well, you learn the characters we're playing.
It is terrible to be satisfied. The world needs us to chase dreams.
Fuck, dude. What a mess. This makes me... Shit like this is when you go, maybe I should jungle. Because, like, I feel like jungle is one of the most important roles in the game. Because, like, we all got fucked over by the fact that this Yumi... That this jungler went Yumi. Trash game. What's up, Only Gunth? How we going? No, I don't want to go blind. Yikes. God, no. You have a question and you need answers? What is your question? Hit me. Yeah, fair. Fair, Gunth. There's just never anything good to watch. There's never anything good to watch.
We are on a mission to figure out the best place to buy used car stuff between Facebook Marketplace, Greg's List, and OfferUp. Today we are back with even more challenges to test these sites. I am joined, as always, in this format by Nolan and Jeremiah. We've got 6 challenges put together by our genius producer, Max the Stacks Madax. I'm James, and this is the D-List. Thanks to Raid Shadow Legends for sponsoring today's video. Raid Shadow Legends is the first game to bring
Does Matt ever explain where he disappeared to for like a year on the podcast? I don't know. I don't know if he ever explains it. He might.
To your phone. Explore millions of champion combinations.
Well, the day that he got back, we were like, yeah, you can tell us about your trip, what you were doing. But I don't know if he ever actually did it.
I have an erection.
Robbo, thank you so much for the 55 months.
And Master Kentucky huge head start in
I think Fitz just barely explains it a bit, not fully. That would have been because we asked Matt to explain it, and then he just did it.
Nolan will have
We told Matt to like explain where he had been. I swear.
And I am best friends with Mark Zuckerberg, so I will be heading up Team Facebook Martin Plays. Jeremiah, all I gotta say, bud, is good luck.
Good luck, Jerry.
You know, I'm a gamer, so this is a challenge.
Some of you have asked why we haven't included eBay in these challenges. We kind of think that eBay is in a different category. There's like actual stores, so we don't think it would be fair to include them in this. Plus, they're a sponsor. Maybe we'll make a whole eBay episode. Let us know down in the comments.
Let's get into it.
Find the cheapest car with scissor, gullwing, or butterfly doors.
Cheapest.
Start the clock, Max.
On Facebook Marketplace, you type in Lambo doors, and you get a bunch of doors.
Oh.
Please tell him to go through it on the next one. I mean, that was like 2 years ago. I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, he made the vlog of it, so just watch the vlog.
What is this?
Oh, hell yeah, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Come on, show me those doors, baby. Show me those doors.
Okay, what if someone claims they have butterfly doors, but it's not picture? We don't have visual evidence.
I think you gotta have evidence, yeah.
Okay, all right. Hey, that's okay. I just was asking.
Time is up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 2007
Ugh,
Toyota
that is
Camry
horrible.
hybrid.
Wow, with the two-tone. Are you kidding me?
Two-tone,
Skull in the hood.
$5,500, pretty cheap. I'm
not
kind of
bad.
assuming that because neither of you guys were like, oh, that one of you has a cheaper.
Oh, yeah, I came to play.
Oh my god!
Damn, dude, no.
Hell yeah.
I'm going for cheap with the Lamborghini doors. Lamborghini doors, baby.
Jerry, this was posted over 2 years ago. It says.
That is a weird thing about OfferUp is like on Craigslist, they like expire. On OfferUp, they don't seem to unless you take it down.
All right, let's see yours, Nolan.
All right.
Whoa!
It is the most expensive. That's the cheapest.
That one's stock. That is stock, dude. That's
This one I can
sick.
find.
But it's factory butterfly doors.
Yeah,
Definitely
that's right.
the coolest.
Damn, this thing rules, dude.
Obviously, that goes to OfferUp, but a close second, Facebook Marketplace, for 3 points.
I'm not even mad because a Charger won.
Yeah, I think that's funny.
Not even
I think
mad
that's worth
at
it.
all.
You gotta find a car with the funniest engine swap.
Okay.
Max, what do you even search, dude?
Funniest engine swap. Okay, all right. This is a tough one, dude.
Facebook Marketplace has really terrible like titles.
Ooh, okay, okay.
All right. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. This is a good one.
I haven't seen anything that I find remotely funny. How are you guys finding this? I don't even know what to search.
I got a couple.
Can you record
I
at
think
car
Jeremiah's
auctions in
been
Japan?
training in the
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
LS like LS.
I think
swap
they're
is
done on
funny.
computers.
It depends. I know what you're thinking, James, and I'm kind of with you on that. It's expected. It's not exactly funny.
And that's time.
Okie dokie. Here we go.
Okay.
Mini
What we
Cooper
got?
Classic
With a Honda?
with a Honda engine.
That's dope. Didn't the Mighty Car Mods boys
Yeah.
do something like this?
Got a
They
case
do.
swap.
They have a like a B16 powered Mini.
I don't know if it's funny, but the car is funny.
I mean, it's a clown car. Question is, do you think clowns are funny? I don't know. So mine isn't hilarious, but this car is awesome.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, this is a 1989 Jaguar XJS.
This isn't funny. This is sick.
Yeah,
Right?
I kind of dig it.
I mean, I kind of wish I would have bought this instead of the Corolla at this point.
Now this one's funny for a different reason. So here we go. We got a 2017 Wrangler with a full Hemi conversion. This is funny to me because they spent over $100,000 on this build, but starting this year, you can buy a Wrangler from the factory with the 392 Hemi in it.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That is actually.
Imagine, oh, that would just feel fucking horrible. Imagine spending $100,000 modifying your car only for the car manufacturer to just make what you did. That would suck. You just Oh, it sucks so much. Oh. Misfits car, it was a banger.
Very ironic.
All right, so we need to make sure that we are staying on top of Kindred's marks. So the enemy jungler, chat, we're playing jungle this game. The enemy jungler has this thing. The enemy jungler is called Kindred, and Kindred basically gets stacks from either killing like enemies that she marks, or there are certain enemies that are like the mobs that get put on the map. There are certain ones that she has to kill. So what you want to do is you want to kill them before she gets a chance to, so that she doesn't get buffed by it. Grandpa had one of those late 80s XJS. Said you could literally see both fuel tanks emptying as you drove. 2 fuel tanks? Let's see.
Minions have spawned.
Mid lane's probably gonna lose unless this Yasuo sucks, because Corki's 99% of the time are terrible. Corki is not a good champion. Corki is a bad champion. That doesn't mean you can't win with Corki. You can do fine with Corki, because like even the bad champions do okay, but the chance of him doing well is unlikely. Leave, Caitlyn. Leave. This, you're wasting so much time not being in lane right now. It depends how bad this Yasuo is, though. And he's probably pretty bad. Because, you know, he's a Yasuo. Yasuo is one of those flashy champions, chat, and flashy champions played by bad players usually just means that they're going to do terribly. But they might just carry. We'll see. Okay, we need to see which side Kindred's mark's going to be on, because it's either going to be here or here. It's going to be top side or bottom side. It's going to be in the river, so we need to make sure that we hit it before she gets a chance to.
First blood. Double kill.
Nice. Bot lane got a double kill right off the bat. We love it. We love to see it. Okay. Kindred's mark should spawn soon.
Did you miss it? Observe.
We need to save Smite for Kindred's mark, so that we guarantee get it. Either going to be top or bottom. Please be top. Ah, it's bottom. It's bottom. Okay. Nice. Yasuo's coming to help me with it, which is not essential, but it just makes it less risky.
Defend yourself. How fast can you run?
Nice. We get a deep ward. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. Oh, Malphite's down too. At least Malphite's not... He's a bot laner, so he's not super scary. Okay. Get a red ward. Let's go... in a bad spot. They gave you an exact model of your car? What? That's so sick! What's up? Thanks, Morgane. You're also playing the Shitzer now? Perfect.
This will be a harsh lesson.
Urgot's
I
still
have
up
an
here.
erection.
Killing spree.
I will show.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Go steal their jungle camps. Playing the new balanced champ. She is balanced, eh? Morgan, thank you so much for the sub. She's pretty good, right? Like as far as balancing goes. This Urgot's too far pushed back. We can't do anything.
In me, Wuju lives on.
Have I ever been to New York? Yeah, I love New York. New York was awesome. New York is like, see, I have a mindset that kind of most like big cities in the world are pretty much exactly the same.
Been together
So like,
longer than any of my relationships.
thank you, Docs. Like, it's pretty uncommon that you will go to a big city and it will be like different to, like every other big city, right? So because of that, I really like New York because New York was like pretty different feeling.
Is the greatest enemy.
I really need to get her mark, yeah. But yeah, I really liked New York when I went there. It was nice. It's just so different to anywhere else in the world. There is nowhere in the world like New York.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bot lane's doing great. I moved to Boston from LA. Oh, I don't know anything about New York. I'm not. I can't give you advice on places to go. I got no idea. Sorry. I visited there once. I mainly just went shopping and stuff. Oh my god.
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
Alright, so we know that she's top side. Wonder where she's gonna go. She's probably gonna show mid. Or, I mean, it wouldn't make sense for her to go top. She might be invading my jungle.
Do not let your pride blind
She is. He didn't ping missing.
An enemy has been slain.
Frustrating. When the person you're versing leaves your lane, you're meant to tell the team. You're meant to do a thing called pinging missing. Oh my god. And pinging missing basically is just like you sending a little icon that says, "Hey, my laner isn't in lane anymore." Just so you know. Fuck.
Shine once more before the end.
Blade and body. A master stroke.
Okay, we needed that. That was good. Oh, and they got dragon. My team's doing my work for me.
Did you miss it? Observe.
Alright, Corky's got his shit.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
I don't know what he wants me to do.
Let us begin.
This Darius doesn't oh my god. That was out of nowhere. Fucking yikes. Alright. Hopefully now this Darius understands why I can't gank him. Like, if he's here, like, there's no point me going up to gank, because all it means is that, like, if they're standing here, I run up, and then the guy sees me and just goes under his tower, and there's nothing we can do. You know? So, like, Darius asking me for ganks, like, that's not really possible when you're doing stuff like that. I mean, when you're placed like that.
The focused mind can pierce through stone.
When he says focused, it sounds like he's saying fuckest. She's not gonna die, is she? She's alright, yeah.
Enemy has been slain. Unstoppable. Double kill.
Defend yourself.
Damn, Kindred and I have the exact same amount of farm.
Do not let your pride guide you.
Turret plating will soon fall. Your team has destroyed the turret.
Did you miss it?
Woo. Woo. Oh! Close. Sketchy.
A true master is an eternal student.
Yeah, there's just nothing I can do to him. Later, KV. Thanks for coming.
enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We're gonna go steal her jungle camp because she just died. That's how you keep them behind.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Your heart's content.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck! Damn it. I really wanted that. I thought I was gonna get it too. I would have died regardless though, it wouldn't have been worth it. Okay, well now it was good. Got some assists.
Lose a good color on you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Boom. Build in harmony with the elements.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Form before strength. I will show you the path.
I don't really get why everyone's leaving.
Did you miss it?
We shall remember this theft.
Many foes, one strike, never
An
away.
enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
As expected. Savor life's closing act.
You have slain an enemy. Destroyed turret. Double kill.
Okay, that was weird. Unnecessary.
Doubt is the greatest.
How's everyone's weekend, chat? How was everyone's weekend? Well, I guess for some of you it's still the weekend, isn't it?
Anger gives motivation without purpose.
Boom. Headshot.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It was good, that's good. Yeah, mine was good too, thanks.
An enemy has been slain.
The fall
Killing spree.
Where the fuck are our minions?
No lifeguard on duty.
Way too tired for the amount of sleep I got. I know that feeling. Alright, let's leave.
in me, Wuju lives on.
Damn, all of these jungle camps are gone. Did Urgot farm Kindred's jungle? That's so funny. Well, they're farming my jungle too. Fucking toxic.
Form before strength. Is an eternal student. Ha!
Rampage.
Your lifeblood ebbs.
Okay. I'm gonna go get this stack so that Kindred doesn't. This Kindred's useless. Does she have any stacks? She has 4. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Could get red buff too. I don't think we're about to win. I mean, either way, I have time to back.
Anger gives
Okay, yeah. Darius is gonna die too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he'll get away with it. I doubt it. But he might. Yeah.
Steal from us.
We steal from you.
Did you miss it?
We don't really need Dragon because we're about to win anyway, but, you know, we'll get it.
Pierce through stone. Many foes, one strike. Observe.
Celebrating.
An enemy has been slain.
That was a late smite by me.
Before strength.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm a bit worried it's not gonna work. Okay, it worked. I'm surprised, but it worked.
An ally has been slain.
Now, Wolf.
I would tell you, but your message wasn't posted due to conflict. What? Weird.
Motivation without purpose.
GG. That was a good game. It's pretty easy. I got an A+. That's not bad. It's not bad, not bad. Good size, not bad. Not bad, good size. I kind of want to do a support game, but I feel like that'll be a mistake. I'm just going to keep queuing Phil.
Funny.
Irony is thick and makes me laugh.
This is hilarious. This is hilarious that this happened, and I'm totally into this.
All right,
Yeah.
so Nolan is the winner of this category.
Yes.
Now, Nolan, I'm going to let you award second place to whichever you think is the funniest.
Why the f does Nolan get to award the points? What the hell?
All right, James, I'm giving it to James. It has nothing to do with the fact that Jeremiah is overly confident and actually really good at this game, and I don't want him to win.
Next category, find a car that has depreciated the most from its original MSRP value.
Ooh. All right.
You slept 16 hours out of the last 36 hours? Interesting.
With an original MSRP in between $75,000 and $85,000, the Mercedes-Benz S500 from the year 2000, now with the price of $3,900, $76,000 loss.
Nice try, pal.
Yeah, nice try, Nolan. Get that shit out of here.
So I also found an S500. It's also from the year 2000.
Really?
Yeah, but for a slightly lower price tag of $2,300.
And I think the price difference speaks for itself. I think mine is in nicer nick than yours.
Dude, what are you talking about? Mine runs and drives good.
Those wheels are freaking
They're
terrible.
so small. I don't think those are the wheels that came on the car.
They can't
Someone's found a
be.
four-door Maserati for like
All right,
3K.
sorry, Turkey,
Jesus.
but another W
no.
coming my way.
No.
Quattroporte, yeah.
Maserati. Quattro Porte. 103, let's say $104,000 MSRP.
Wow, Jerry. Good job, man.
Good job, dude.
Jeremiah is our winner of that category, and James is in second place. So the next category, find the highest mileage vehicle.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Oh, man.
Oh. Oh no, no, offer up, don't do that.
What happened?
On offer up, it only lets you click up to a certain amount of miles.
Hell yeah.
The thing is I know what to search. I have the perfect thing. And it keeps sending me this Iron Planet ad. Stop. Oh my God.
1 minute remaining.
Oh no, come on, Jerry. Dude, this is bad. This is bad.
There are
This is
probably
really
parts on
bad.
there that cost
I feel
more.
for
So
you,
true,
Jerry.
because they have Ferrari engines. Like you could buy a shitty fucking Maserati and part it out and probably make profit. But the reason they depreciate so much is because they have Ferrari engines. It's like they just break because they're Ferrari engines that aren't in Ferraris and aren't in their natural habitat. You know, they just break, go to shit. And then they're like, well, what are we going to do? Well, I guess I'll just sell it because it's going to cost me 50 grand to repair it.
I feel for you, dude.
Okay. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, yes. Okay, good. I got one.
That's time.
Okay, here we go, baby. This is it. 605,000 miles.
Oh, cute.
No.
Like, that's a dump truck, dude. You think that guy's going freaking national? That is a local ass truck, dude.
Yeah.
The truck's kind of sick.
Moving on.
Yeah, anyway. 1 million miles.
What?
Good, James. Good.
I literally just typed in 1 million miles. And this is the
Wow.
first thing that came up. I was like, done.
We don't have to even look at mine. I looked at a Volvo semi with 823,000 miles. So
Oh,
That's,
dang.
I mean, that's basically like barely broken in.
I think we have our winner for that category, James. With the
I knew a guy
million.
potting out old Rams. Each engine went for 10K. Jesus Christ.
mile truck with Nolan in second place.
Oh, I did find a million mile one. Oh,
The next challenge is find the cheapest Hellcat powered vehicle.
Okay.
okay.
And the time starts now.
What's the official engine in the Hellcat?
A Hellcat. What is so freaking funny, Nolan?
Oh, you'll see. You'll all see.
I'm
Wait,
used to shooting
The engine in the Hellcat's just called a Hellcat?
our videos at like 9 a.m. It's fun to do a 6 p.m. one.
Yeah, you're kind of loose, you know?
A little loose as a goose.
My stools are loose as a goose.
Gooses do have pretty loose stools.
They do. It's because they have a cloaca instead of a butthole. They pee and poop at the same time.
And that's time.
I present to you a 2016 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat Coupe for $49,500.
Wow.
That seems like really. That seems more expensive than I was expecting for the cheapest Hellcat they
That's
could
a pretty
find.
good price.
Pretty good.
Okay, you guys are both being too polite.
All right, here we go.
What?
It's got
What the fuck?
a Hellcat badge on it, so I just assume that it's legit.
So it's a 2003 PT Cruiser Turbo 2.4 Dream Cruiser Series 2 Hellcat.
Nolan, look at the engine bay. Come on, you goose.
What? I'm not looking under the hood. I know what's under there. I'm just looking at that badge, dude. I know it's a Hellcat with that badge. No one would ever lie to me.
This thing rules. 100% Hellcat. Jeremiah, you got some big shoes to fill.
Well, this is the cheapest one I have, but I don't believe it. It's a 2020 Hellcat.
This one screams fake.
But this is my backup. This is a legit one, I think.
Wow.
And it beats James.
2018.
45.5.
Nolan wins though.
The criteria was Hellcat powered car, not
yeah,
Hellcat
yeah,
car.
yeah.
I heard
So
you.
I got it.
Jeremiah
I heard
wins,
you.
and James gets second place.
If you think Hellcats are sick, go ahead and hit that like button. Let's hack the tube.
Final challenge: the cleanest custom build, and the category is 90s JDM.
Ooh.
The cleanest custom build. That's gonna be fucking difficult.
Ooh.
Accord. Wait, he's searching specific cars. Oh, that is.
Here's a Corolla I should have bought instead
Dude,
of mine.
his face. His face.
Ooh.
90s.
I bloom like a flower.
You just go. Hmm?
Here's
Seems like a
Corolla
fun
I should
challenge.
have bought
Yeah.
Instead of mine.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yo.
It seems like it would be a really
Maybe
fun
I'm
game
trying
to play.
Find a build is hard.
I know.
Does his wheels mean?
Ooh,
build?
nice.
And that's time.
Okay, here's mine.
Ooh.
Ooh, a Rocket Bunny
Got the Rocket Bunny
RX-7.
kit.
Rocket Bunny, upgraded turbos.
I like it.
I like it. The car's from the 90s, but the true 90s JDM theme, I think that is a 2020s car.
I'm with you.
And this car, other than the engine, is very 90s
Yeah, this
Honda.
is dope. This is dope. The intercooler is kind of wonky. That's
Kind
why
of
it
like
looks kind of weird.
sideways.
I think it is square. It's just a hose or something is making it look like it's chopped
Something's
off.
messing with me right now. All right, well, I submit this to you guys.
Oh, same color? Dude, we could be in a club. B18 turbo swap.
I gotta admit, those wheels are cooler.
Ooh, this thing is cleaner than mine, though. That purple carpet.
Damn,
Yeah,
the
I'd
purple carpet's sick.
Rather have
You're in my
James,
game?
though,
What's
to,
up?
like,
Welcome.
run around in.
If we're really sticking to 90s JDM, you can't beat a B18 turbo
Yes.
with purple carpet.
The winner of this category is Nolan. Second place, if I'm going strictly on cleanness, I have to give it to Jeremiah. So here's the point spread.
No!
Yeah!
Oh, so close.
Can't keep getting away.
Dum 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 dum. That was a fun video. I want to watch more stuff like that. That was fun to watch. China would always win for cheapest car. Yeah, but it's about second hand, you know? Fair warning, person who is in my game. Wait, this guy recommends starting with boots? Fair warning. I don't play ADC. Cheapest built or cheapest sold? Yeah. It depends.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hey, but just because I don't play ADC doesn't mean I'm not gonna carry you.
30 seconds until minions
Wait,
spawn.
wait. So you're the Akali?
Minions have spawned.
It is only when the gun fires that I am alive. Your people mistake loudness for import. My clients expect the best.
Do 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 do.
I shall choreograph this affair.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did Malphite get that? He did, right?
Places, please.
Dun dun da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do
My work
do
asks
do
questions,
do do do
has
do
answers.
do do.
Each moment is a piece of my soul. Each shot is a piece of me.
Ah! I'm scared of Swain. Okay, well, he's used this thing now. I'm not scared anymore. Ah, fuck!
I've outdone myself this time.
Oh, fuck! I gotta go, gotta blast! Nice. We turned that around. That was good. That was good. Good job, Malphite.
Sublime.
This music is awesome. It's good, right? I love it. I listen to this all the time.
This art is a compulsion. I cannot.
Yo, chill, buddy. Chill.
Breathe in the atmosphere.
Now, don't fight. Don't fight. Wait, what's she got? She's only got boots, actually. She's not that scary. I was gonna say don't fight because she has an item advantage on us, but she's only got boots, so.
I feel inspired.
Okay, should we back?
That delightful moment before the curtain goes up.
Has been slain.
My genius will be understood eventually.
Damn, Malphite's got 2 kills. I have respect for the fact that you play with indicators. I literally can't. Throws me off so much. Wait, what do you mean indicators? Wait, do you mean when you say indicators, do you mean like the thing that shows like the direction of my skill shots? Sorry, Malphite, sorry. Yeah. I mean, it's better if you can't. Like, if you don't use it, it's better.
They have puppets. I pull their strings, and then they dance.
I don't know why Fiddlesticks went in. That seemed very dumb of him. That was very risky and a waste of time.
Have risen from the filth and muck
It's better. Yeah, it's better not to use it because
and beauty.
if you don't use it, then you're faster. You know, you got that speed. You got that speed on you, mate.
I will not suffer this ugliness.
Is the music loud enough, chat? It also means you have a bigger chance to misclick. That's true. That's true.
I am a slave to this passion. This is my call.
Alright, I got ult now. How did they know we were there?
My critics are usually short-lived.
Volume is perfect. Great. Dude, where the fuck is he?
My theater is the mind.
An ally has been slain.
Fiddledix is down here.
Let's try a real target.
I will touch your heart.
Enemy has been slain.
Is he still in that bush?
I want to feel everything. The gun makes it so I do. Smile. Everyone is watching.
They're all good.
I provide catharsis for my clients and my victims. This comes only in the moment before I fire.
What's up, Shads?
An enemy has been slain.
Everyone wears a mask. I just chose to create my own.
We'll let them push the wave in.
Waiting. My audience awaits.
Just last hit. Are they leaving? Oh, they are. Damn it, that's annoying. We wanted to get a kill on them. Do, 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 do. We'll get some towel plates though.
I can't live without the euphoria of performance. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4.
She fucking threw that, dude.
That delightful moment before the curtain goes up.
Okay.
They call me mad. All artists are mad.
What's Kale doing? Why is she coming bot lane again? What the fuck is happening? What's up, Woogies? Lo-Fi meets Star Wars. Why is that so awesome? I don't know, it's just sick.
I was paid to put on a killer show.
What is she doing? Can she fuck off? She's taking my XP. And my CS. Just fucking leave. Why is she here? So confused. I just don't understand why she was there. It was bizarre.
The ecstasy of opening night.
I mean, now it's fair. If she's coming down for Dragon, like, that makes sense, you know?
Your turret has been destroyed.
She's not coming down for Dragon. Go mid.
An enemy has been slain.
My talent justifies all actions.
An enemy has been
Dude, she's losing top lane. I think she might genuinely be trolling.
I am the singer without a voice.
has destroyed a turret.
It's annoying. Later, Shads. Thanks for coming. Ah, I'm coming. I don't have my thing. I didn't have my W, sorry. So I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything without ulting.
It's very simple. When I shoot, they dance.
I have an erection. The fuck is she doing, dude? Draco, thanks so much to the 18 months.
An enemy has been slain.
What is happening with this Kale? Oh no, Akali, don't die.
Which is the lie? The mask or my face?
Thanks so much, Draco.
An enemy has been slain.
You will perform.
I envy silence because I must be loud.
An enemy has
Maybe we should go top.
Requires a certain cruelty.
I think we should maybe go top. I think that's the solution.
In carnage, I bloom like a flower.
It does mean that bot lane's gonna have an easy time though. They're just gonna fucking win. I mean, she's gone now. We can maybe stay.
The work is what matters. Through my work, you shall transcend. What? Perfection isn't good enough.
I need vision. Ah! Fuck, sorry. My bad. My bad, Malphite. I should have stayed further back. Good job getting out. Good job. And Akali's got the cleanup crew. Perfect. Bum 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 bum.
The end is important in all things.
I wonder, is this Kale trolling, or does she think this is what she's meant to do? She's not trolling? Really?
Smiles and
She's just scared?
screams. I bring both.
Ah. But she's like fucking over Fiddlesticks. She's taking Fiddlesticks' farm. Oh yeah, lo-fi does make everything sound the same.
How can we make this fresh?
He's doing fine siesta. Yeah, true. It just pisses me off when she comes to our lane. Oh fuck, we're dead.
A costume, some makeup, a spray of blood.
Oh fuck!
An enemy has been slain.
Good job.
From the filth and muck, I am the lotus blossom.
Lo-fi makes you feel the pain of 1,000 sad moments. What? Damn.
An icon doesn't have to explain himself. Break a leg. Oh, break a leg. I'll make you famous. The world is cruel. It doesn't have to be ugly. This passion compels me.
Ah, fuck.
Each bullet will be a dance.
Wait, the Akali sent me said they're scared being in your game. Ah, fuck! Good job. I nearly didn't get it though. I have a small penis. Oh, I see. When did I become 5-1?
An inhibitor.
Oh, GG.
Victory.
Akali and I had nearly the exact same score. Can we duo? I don't really duo at the moment. I also just kind of... I also queue Phil. So, like... You know... I don't like ADC. TY for the gay. Thanks for the gay, bitch. Fuck you. Stupid ass. Thanks for the gay. Chat, should we play some other game? I'm gonna give you options, okay? I'm gonna give you oh, good luck with your promos. Here's your options, okay, chat. Jedi Fallen Order or Car Mechanic Simulator. You have two options. Or we continue playing League. Hang on, let me make a poll for you. Car Mechanic Sim, spelt badly, and Jedi Fallen Order. Okay, it's gonna be a 5-minute poll. Right back. Damn, people want car mechanics sim more than Jedi Fallen Order. I'm actually so surprised. Jedi Fallen Order's sick. It's a really good game. I'm surprised. Looking like car mechanics sim's gonna win. Full Order is so good, can't wait for the sequel. Yeah. It's gonna be sick.
This is the new 2022 Toyota GR86.
You wrote it in meme letters.
And it's the new version of Toyota's little
So
sports car.
everyone makes
You
sense.
may know it as the Scion FRX.
It's actually car Machamney. Car McCamney sim.
Or the Toyota 86, but now there's a completely new model, and it's called the GR86.
I actually really like the new BRZ. I think it looks fantastic.
On cars in the modern era, the is a Subaru, which is still called the BRZ. I reviewed the new BRZ a few months ago. If you'd prefer this as a Toyota, here it is. I mean, you get a lot of the same stuff, including rear-wheel drive and a 2.4-liter four-cylinder that makes about 230 horsepower, which is about 25 more horses than the old model. And there's more new stuff than just that, of course. The GR86 has a revised look compared to the old Toyota 86 and an updated interior, too, with some better technology than before. And just like before, basically everything is shared with the Subaru BRZ, including pricing. This starts at just under $29,000, which is within $200 of
there might be a
Subaru
Scion one too.
BRZ's base
I don't know.
price. And today,
We don't get them in
I'm going
Australia.
to review the GR86. First, I'll take you on a tour of it and show you.
This is the worst angle on this car. This angle, I think, looks bad. I feel like the brake lights look weird from this angle. I feel like the back end is the only part of the car that I'm not sold on. From the side, I think the back end looks great, but from the back, I don't like it.
Interesting quirks and features. Then I'll get it out on the road and drive it, and
Yeah, I
then
don't like
I'll
the
give
ass.
it a Doug score. All right, I'm going to start the quirks and features of the new GR86 on the outside, where the exterior styling has been heavily updated compared to the outgoing model. And frankly, I think it's a big improvement. At first glance, it looks fairly similar to the old version, but really, when you're standing here next to it, it has a different look and a better one. To me, it looks more muscular, more robust, more like a...
The front end looks sick. It's so clean. I really, really like the front end.
True sports car. The outgoing one was okay, but it had kind of an economy car turned
What's up,
sports car
H6?
look to it. To me, this one really does have more of like a...
All right, looks like Karma Chamney Sim is gonna win. So let's just play it. Karma Chamney Sim. As if I don't already have a game capture source for Karma Chamney Sim. Bullshit. Alright, now that I've launched Car Mechanic Sim, everyone's going to start voting for the other one, right? That's how this works? I'm doing great, H6. Thank you. Okay, Karma Chamney Sim apparently doesn't like... Okay, apparently it doesn't like game capture? There we go. All right, let's play some Charmer Chimney Sim. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. That's what I thought about you. Yeah. That's what I think. We're gonna be working on some cars today. Yep, you hear? It's all about vehicles. You know what I mean? Do 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 I was going to vote for Star Wars Fallen Order. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, too many people voted for this. So we had to play this. Fuckers. Now, you may say, but Toby, it's your stream. Why don't you just play what you want to play? And that is a valid question. That is a valid question. I should just play what I want to play. Okay. All right. We got to start by buying a car, chap. We got to go to the junkyard and find a car. I'm going to go quickly turn on my aircon, chat. I'll be right back. Everything takes so fucking long to load in this game, it's ridiculous. Actual loading screen simulator. All right. Oh, the building game. That game was something. Okay, so there's a fucking... Whoa. There's this piece of shit, which I don't want. There's this piece of shit. Which could... Whoa, why does my mouse keep going to the floor like that? What the fuck? This one I'm interested in, potentially. $8,000. Not bad. I would love to find the Porsche. There's Porsches in this game. And Paganis and stuff. But I don't know, like, maybe you can't find them at the junkyard. Maybe you can only find them at the car auctions. That one's not bad. Maybe we should look at the car auctions. Okay, never mind, though. Should we get a Honda City? Look at it, dude. It's sick. It's tiny. I want to buy something like this in real life. One of those, like tiny little Japanese cars that have a little bit of power. I feel like they're probably really fun to drive. Ooh, what's this? Okay, I reckon we have to go to the car auctions to get... Oh, wait, here's a Jag. This will be worth a lot of money, surely. 14K? Really? It looks like it would be a bit of a cunt to work on. We'll buy it. What happened to the Misfits car? Oh, it like broke. I would love to come here and find one of the like 911s. A Porsche would be really nice, because of the new update. But I am thinking that maybe you can only get them in the like maybe you can only get them in the car auction. Maybe let's check the car auction. The only thing about the car auction is that like everything's really expensive there. Because everything's in good condition, I think. And you're like, why would I buy a car that's in good condition in this game, you know? Doesn't make any sense. What's up, Kratos? Yeah, we want the salvage cars. Oh, there's a 911 Turbo. See, the condition's pretty good though. I don't mind it though. I mean, if we can get it for like 30 grand, I'll be happy. Yeah. $22? $24? I don't know how high to take it. No, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Too much. I just don't know how much they sell for full price. That's the problem. Like if we knew that it's sold for, you know, 200k full price, then maybe that would be a good price, but I don't know. See how this fair lady is. Oh, this is good. This is fucked. That's exactly what we want. I don't want to go above like 20. Come on. The bids are so slow. There we go. I like this. Ooh, an old XJS though? This is also fucked. I think this would be interesting. What should we go for this, chat? Like 15? I don't know. Why is the engine mounted so low? Because it hasn't got half the pieces on it. It looks like this car's going to go for a low amount because the bids are going up really, really small. Whereas the Porsche was going up really quickly. These are going up by like 100 credits. There we go. 4 grand, not bad. All right, let's head back to the let's quickly check out the oh. Yeah, it's a good song, gang. We're not buying this, but I'm just trying to love you in kind of way. But I find it hard to love you when you're far away. Damn. This is exactly what my car looks like on the inside, except my one doesn't have the red. This model is pretty good. That obviously the steering wheel is wrong and the seats are wrong, but actually the seats look pretty good, to be honest. This is a good model. I wonder where it's from. Oh, it's probably from Forza. The engine model's not good though, but the engine cover's right. Interesting. Anything else interesting here? Super's good. How do I leave? All right, now we wait 20 minutes for it to load. What's up, Mike? I believe the world is burning to the ground. Oh well. What are we gonna do first? I'm kind of interested in this Jag first. I'm kind of interested in this Jag. I don't know why it's drawing me in. I don't know why. It's a horrific color. Like that is a terrible color. Oh, I mean, it's a great color. Awkward. How much did we pay for this? We bought it for $4 grand. I mean, it's very clean right now. All right, let's get that engine out. Oh, God. The whole thing is just disgusting. What engines can we put in this? There's no swap options. Okay. It's got a V12? Fuck me. Was it V12 HE? Was it that one? I think it was that one. Yeah. V12 HE. Imagine a V12 that's only 280 horsepower. Weird. That's why I went through fuel so fast. Not 60 in 3.2 seconds. Really? That's pretty good for how old this car is. Unless that was a joke. Oh, hours, my bad. What year is it? We'll have a look. It is 1991. Fuck it. Let's build the... we should probably take the engine out before we build the new one. Leave the rust that gives it character while we resto modding it. It's patina. It's not rust, it's patina. What is this playlist? It's just a playlist. I don't know. It's just got random shit in it. Thanks, French. The problem with waking up this early is I sent a message in the Misfits group chat like 3 hours ago asking a question about something for a meeting that we're having. And I'm like, damn, it's like everyone's taking ages to respond to this. And then I realized it's because it's so fucking early. No one's awake. It's got you doing a 9 to 5 removing bolts. Yep. That's what this game is. Yeah, it's about 8 a.m. now. Yeah, that's that's terrible. Terrible fuel consumption. Get it all out of here. Get it out of here. Honestly, we can... Nah, we may as well try and fix it. Let me take the crankshaft out like that. Let's do the back too. May as well. 2 JZ swap. Fuck it. You could fit anything in this engine bay. I like, you could fit like any engine in this engine bay. It is enormous. Fuck it. Spitfire engine swap it. I wonder how accurate this is to the actual car, because this is a DLC, which means it's actually licensed, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's accurate. I don't know. $18-wheeler, 18-liter diesel. Yeah, that's it. Imagine being the intern in the garage and you just see some guy putting a V8 into a Beetle. I've V8 Beetles are a thing. There's plenty of V8 Beetles out there. What's up, 123 Blob? You know my ex, and that makes it all feel complicated, yeah. I had a dream the other night. It was really weird. It was like a Mr. Beast challenge, right? And it was like a bunch of people were in this mansion, and we completed what we thought was the challenge, and we were like, and Mr. Beast like wasn't saying anything, and we were like, are we done? Like, do we get the prize? And he was like, he like wasn't saying anything. It was like, what the fuck? It must be something else. And then we realized that there was like no power, and we're like, why is there no power? Like, what's happening? And we go outside, and we heard like cop cars and like screaming and shit, and we're like, what the fuck is happening? And then we like walked over to see what was happening, and there was just like a bunch of like dead people and like police everywhere like looking around, and then and there was like this guy running away. And then I like saw the guy, and I was like, over there. I pointed, and then I saw this person, and as I saw them, it like zoomed in on them, and it was like this like creepy like tribesman, and like that had like a spear and like just looked like what's like an older type of human, like not what are we fucking Homo sapiens or whatever. I don't know. Like looked like fucking older, like old school fucking humans. And it looked really creepy. And but as I was like, yeah, like Neanderthal, like, and as I was pointing, I was like, over there. It zoomed in, and it saw that it was looking back at me, and it started like creepily smiling, and then pointed back, and then it like ran away, and then I was like, fuck, it's coming for me. Like it was like waiting for someone to point it out so that I could choose who it was gonna kill next. And then all the rest of the tribe came out from out of the grass, and then I woke myself up. I was like, fuck this. I was like, I don't like this. I can't deal with this. It was so creepy. Ah, fuck. Fuck. White, green, or blue? Show off your natural hue, flamingo. But yeah, that was what happened there. It was unpleasant. My nightmares have gone from like jump scares to like existential dread. Yeah, I was just like fucking terrified. Just the idea of like being fucking murdered sucks. Obviously. But like being hunted by a person, oh, so creepy. Oh my god. Fuck. But yeah, I woke up from that and then I like didn't let myself go back to sleep. I was like, no, I don't want to go back to sleep. I don't want to go back to sleep yet. You know, and it was like trying to keep myself awake at like 2 a.m. or something, like 3 a.m. I was trying to keep myself awake so that I didn't have to fucking deal with that again. And then I fell asleep. And luckily I didn't have the same dream. Is that a thing? People just leave the rust off off brakes? Alright. Handera has a video for us to watch, chat.
You can hear the knocking now, so I guess let's see if she does any better.
What the fuck?
Where am I? Holy that's a little better than it used to be. When you add more time, it takes forever for it to spool. But once it spooled, did you feel it? I'm like, "Wah!" Dude, I'm not even joking. I've never had that much smoke in a car with me. I couldn't see the dash. So, now the thing is, let's go out and see if she's any more powerful than she was before. It spins and burns. Dang, this thing's a cruiser.
Is this shit legal? You can drive around with a turbo that big just in the open?
Come on, Bill Booze, baby. Bill Booze. Whoa, the throttle's stuck wide open. Dude, I don't know why it's doing that. You go full throttle with it? Look, like right there, it's jammed full throttle open. And then you can push it back. It's got all the springs on it. I don't know why it's catching full throttle like that.
Jesus Christ.
I know you want to go fast, baby, but we can't go fast all the time. As much fun as it might be, we...
What's the link? Is Australia as bad as the memes depict? What? What? Australia's not bad? Tell me what the memes are, and I'll tell you if they're accurate. Okay, I need one of these. Fucking murderous spiders and shit. Oh no, that's all bullshit. Like there are fucking spiders, but they're not that scary. And you never see them. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of these. There's so many fucking pistons, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You never see them. Like, they definitely exist, but you just don't see them, so it doesn't matter. Why did we buy a fucking 12-cylinder? Why did, to be fair, I didn't know I was buying a 12-cylinder when I bought it. What the fuck is this song? What do you mean this song's a banger? This is Rise Against. This is a great song. One of my favorite songs of all time. For bullets and haze, I asked her to stop. I begged her to stay, but she pressed on. So I lifted my gun and I fired away. And the shells jumped through the smoke and into the sand that the blood now had soaked. She collapsed with the flag in her hand, a flag white as snow. America, baby. Don't worry, this song is about how fucked up it is. How everyone sees them as heroes, but they don't feel like heroes because of what they did. That sort of stuff, you know? It's crazy that, like, anyone can just join the military and kill people. You know? It's also crazy that just, like, there's, like, always, like, war happening. You know? There's just always war happening. And at, like, in America especially, like, you join the military, you're probably gonna see some war, right? What a weird oil pan. Why is it shaped like that? I wonder how many serial killers there are that just, or like people that would have grown up to be serial killers that just end up joining the military and their murder, like the people they murder, it's fine. To make the engine flatter so the hood line's lower. Yeah, no, I understand why it looks like that. It just looks weird. I like the movie Jarhead, which was a cool depiction of the military realizing you're just defending oil companies' land. Yeah. It's all about oil, baby. America loves oil. I almost joined Spetsnaz, then realized I'm a short, slender man. The guy that trained me in the Navy def could have been a serial killer if he hadn't been in the military. Yeah. I feel like it's probably pretty common, right? I would assume. Like, it's fucked up to think about, but, you know. It's probably pretty common. I wonder, does this game have a VW Passat in it? This game doesn't have many real cars. It's because that involves, like, getting licensing. They do DLC packs that have certain cars in them. So there aren't a huge amount of real cars. But you can get mods. You can download mods, and people will mod, like, any car into the game. It's obviously not going to be as accurate, though, if it's modded. What do I think about mandatory military service? I mean, I think it's fucked up, but it's one of those things where it is situational. Not situational, like circumstantial, I guess. Like there are certain circumstances in which, like, there just kind of isn't a choice. Because, like, some countries are just constantly being invaded and shit, you know? And, you know, unfortunately, that just means that you kind of have to defend your country. This is the, like, weirdest engine I've ever built in this game. If the enemies at your door, kind of need to step up, but if you're invading, it's ridiculous. Yeah, basically that's my logic. If it's about defending, then I get it. But yeah, if it's attacking, then mandatory military service is fucked up. It's always both? I don't think it's necessarily always both, is it? God, what a messy feeling engine this is. No wonder the engine bay for this car is fucking huge. Like, the engine is enormous. I'm gonna guess we need like 12 of these. I feel like that's probably too many, but who cares? God, so many cables. This is definitely a very upgraded engine than the stock one. I wonder how much power this is going to have. I assume it's not going to have too much more than stock. Because it is still the same engine. It's just, like, upgraded. the same like base engine, but with just basically with forged internals. When I saw you bought a BRZ, it made my heart happy. Cute. Feel like I'm in a club 7 years ago. They used to play this music in the clubs. What weird clubs. Wait, I needed more than 12 of these? Oh my god. I love her because she moved in her own way. Is it these? No. This gets people bouncing because there's a goalie in it. I mean, this is a banger. I'm not going to deny what you're saying. I do think that this would be a great song to have in the clubs, and I'm not saying it shouldn't be in the clubs. I'm just surprised. What's up, KV? Welcome back. And uh-oh. I love her because she moves in her own way. And uh-oh. You came to my show just to hear about my day. This engine has so many parts. Look at how big this engine is. Like, just take a moment to look at how enormous this is. For a, like, for just, like, a car. You know, it's, like, obviously, like, if you compare it to, like, a truck engine, then it's not that big, but, you know. Fitted my Miata easy. I don't know about that. Yeah, this is a 280 horsepower engine. Wow, this one will be more, but the stock one, which was the same size, 280 horsepower. Oh, yeah, emissions. That would have been what it was. We just need to... Maybe the mods we've done will make it better. Probably not. We paid $4,000 for this car. We better get decent money for it, because I'm putting a lot of money into it. It's NA. I think. Pretty sure. This intake manifold's fucking insane looking. You're gonna straight pipe it? This would sound insane straight pipe. If you took it all off and tuned it 500 horsepower, would be a pretty good estimation. Yeah, I just don't know how accurate, like, I don't know what this game is like. I think realistically, fully rebuilding this engine with performance parts, which is what we're doing, would make it get a pretty decent bump in horsepower. But I don't know how realistic the game is in that respect. I think this is it. I think we're finished. Possible to recreate Smoking Nagata's Super in this game? No, I don't think so. Is this an anime intro song? No, this is an all-time low song. Classic hood banger. This is a certified hood classic. Look, this is a certified hood classic, guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Are there clips on the bottom? Oh, I need 4 more of them. What hood are you from? I'm just kidding. This is a certified white bitch classic. Engine's done. Fuck, it's big. It's big, you know? Now let's put it in the car. Even though it wouldn't technically be able to be put in yet because there's like no supporting structure in there, but that's okay. Oh my god, it's so big. Why does the fuel rail look like that? Why is it so upright? Alright, what's the car worth now? $32,000. I wonder how much money we spent. About 20 grand on the engine, I think. I wonder how much power it's got. Be able to see afterwards. All right, now we got to put everything else on the car, which is going to be a lot. What time is it where I am? It is 8:30. AM. Okay, we kind of let's just buy everything. got a cat and a and 2 mufflers. 2 mufflers? Disgusting. Despicable. I think we can get custom gearbox. Yeah, we can. There we go. Just get that bougie gearbox. You know how it is. Our steering reservoir, radiator C, front steering knuckle, front wheel hub times 2, cat times 2. You can buy exhaust and performance. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, let's fix that. We want all fucking bougie. It all needs to be fancy. Fancy schmancy. Apparently the 260 horsepower is the lowest they even rated the engine. Max official ratings at 750. 750? Jesus. I mean, that's not surprising with how big the engine is. Fan of Nirvana? Yeah, of course. Big shiny fucking exhaust tips. I mean, not just exhaust tips, entire exhaust shiny as fuck. I am curious to see how much power this is going to make. It'll be interesting to see what the game does when you take an engine like this that is very clearly underpowered. Oh, whoops. Did not want to put that in there. Damn, we're gonna get our car hooked on meth? Boggers. Oh shit. Need some bearings. Oh wait, no, what are they? Rubber housings or something. Bushings, that's it. Yeah, we are still on the V12 Jag. It's gonna be nice when it's done, I think. God, the exhaust goes under the cross member. That's gonna be fucking annoying if you ever need to do anything to the exhaust. Jesus, that would suck. Can you hear the cars run when you finish? Yeah, but they don't sound good. The sound of engines is not this game's strong suit, unfortunately. That would be sick if it did sound good. Yeah, it's got that Gmod sound pack. I mean, it might sound okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up sounding. We're getting quite a lot on without having to buy stuff. Nice. This is just like old repaired stuff. Got them Roblox sounds. Perfect. Well, the battery's in the back. All right. We're going to buy as much as we can from the performance store as possible. But honestly, there's probably going to be like none of this other than that. Yeah. We need to go to the electronics shop. Get the starter motor. Isn't it funny, chat, that to start your motor in your car, you use a starter motor? Like, isn't it kind of funny that you use a motor to start your motor? I don't know. I think it's funny. It's called a starter motor and not a motor starter. That's because it's a motor that starts stuff. You know? Sometimes I'll just roll mine down a hill. Yeah, I mean, that's just as efficient. The grid heater? What the fuck is a grid heater? cold starts, diesels don't like cold. Oh. Makes sense. Diesel's just like whistling.
I have an erection.
Colby. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Am I loud and clear, or am I breaking up? Am I still your charm, or am I just bad luck? Negative 45? Jesus, fuck. That is insane. It was a cold, yeah. Well, yep, I believe that it was cold. It sounded cold. Where the fuck do you live, Pluto? Damn, Honduras really out here living on Pluto. For real though, when it gets that cold, why do people even bother doing anything? Because people have responsibilities. You can't just say, it's cold, I'm not going to work. I was gonna go to work, but it's a bit chilly. I reckon I'm just gonna stay home today, mate. It's a bit fucking chilly, mate. I'll be honest. Ooh, yeah, no. I didn't realize you actually wanted me to come in today. Ooh, no, not doing that, mate. Sorry. Sorry, chap. Bit of a brisk chill on there, boss. Old boss man. Don't think I'll be stopping by today, bud. Nice. Nearly done with this car. It does need front suspension though. Okay, so that means it needs a spring cap and a spring. Ugh. There we go. 2 of those and 2 of those. And that should be good. What in the automotive is going on here? Just automotive stuff. You wouldn't understand. Hello, I need the other one, please. Put a pic of how much it would smoke out the street on Discord. What? In media? Ooh. Wait, where is it? Oh, rent my car. Oh, damn, someone's got a fucking nice musty. Nice Mustang. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Wait, that's what you drive on there? Sheesh! Driving Dodge Ram. Need to buy a brake servo. It started as an auto? Okay, that's sick. That's sick. Wait, how many of these do I need? Just one. 1C. 2 type A's. 2 type C's. Okay. I've been loving manual ever since I learned recently. I just want to drive people's manuals. I want to see what they're like, you know. That's partly why I want to do the show where I review people's cars. Partly why I want to do it is just because I'm like I want to see how everyone's cars drive. Yeah, I think that's the whole... I think that's everything but the wheels. And the exterior panels. All right. Wait, can you put spoilers on just any car? Ew. I wanna have a look at that. I mean, we can just buy one of each of these, and that should be everything we need. If you've got a drill and some balls, you can put a spoiler on any car. Okay, yeah. I just didn't know you could do it in the game. I knew you could do it in real life. We need to buy a wing and see if we can put it on this. Alright, let's see. I feel like surely you can't. It's by police lights and a wing, and just see, and an air scoop. I just want to see. Okay, it seems like the answer is just no. How do you use these? How do you put these on? Can you just not put these on? I guess not. All right, let's get the wheels on. Okay, are they all the same? 60 by 235. Okay. 15-inch. Ooh. That's okay. 15-inch. 235 by 60. I'm gonna find some appropriate wheels. What's up, Splooty? Oh, damn, that's a nice MR2. That's sick. I like the 3 spokes. $235 by 60. So $235 by 50 probably works. Yeah, let's try that. No, this isn't the in-game music. This is my music. Has an orange hood after you hit a deer? Oh my god. Alright, let's see how these look before we put the others on. Have !! song. Those fit fine. Are they too small? What do we think, chat? I think they fit fine. Do you have the VOD thing for music? So it's just no music in the VOD? Yeah. This playlist is... Yeah. I think that looks good. up, Tim? All right. Now we need to put oil in it. And everything. Yeah, I know I have to put like I know I haven't got plates on it yet. Where the fuck do you put the oil? Yeah. Why is it the back? Wait, is it not at the back? Oh, it's not. I'm just an idiot. All right, we're gonna take it to the dyno. Yeah, so long I got lost. Exactly. Oh, you fuck. Okay, so we're missing a clip somewhere. This could be anywhere. You put clips on this? No, you screwed that on. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? It's missing a clip? Where? I wish it would tell you. There's nothing back here that requires a clip. I Oh, you are fucking huge brain. It says accessible from the engine bay. Motherfucker, I'm in the engine bay. Okay. Now can we dyno it? Yes. Stock was 280 horsepower. Very, like, stable curve. Because it's naturally aspirated. Ooh, okay. That's pretty respectable. We doubled the torque and doubled the horsepower. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Tops out at 6:45. Yeah, but that's not actually gonna work like that. Okay, now it needs a paint job. I'm thinking like a brown, which I'm thinking something like this, chat. This is what I'm thinking. Something like this. I feel like this sorts of thing suits it, but... Oh, this green's pretty good for it. All right. I think that looks right, you know? I feel like that looks accurate. Now let's quickly take it to the test path. Make sure it works properly. It doesn't have a steering wheel or a seat. I just realized. That's okay. You don't need a steering wheel or a seat to test suspension. They're not handlebars. You know what? It's interesting. I feel like do many car places actually have shit like this? That like test the suspension and shit? I feel like they don't, right? I feel like to test suspension, a mechanic just drives it and says, yeah, no, there's something fucked with your suspension. I feel like most places don't have test paths like this. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god. All right, the car's perfect. Chat, any guesses on how much it's worth now? I think it looks great. I think it looks really good. I reckon, like, this is fully restored with a brand new, fully built performance engine. It's in perfect condition. I need to put seats in it. It's in perfect condition. I reckon you could fetch... I reckon you could get at least, like, 60 grand for something like this. But we do need to put seats in. Fully restored. Back to stock. Except the engine. And the exhaust. Fix the back seats? I didn't even see that. Chat! Oh, we figured it out, chat. That is fucking horrible. I reckon that wing is fucking horrific. I think we could actually, I reckon we could maybe find one that would actually work. And look okay. Hang on, let's have a look at these bonus things. Oh, which, that one. Now, we could give it a roof box, an air scoop. I think the problem with the spoiler, you know, chat, was that it was too small. I feel like that's more fitting. That's bad. I wonder how that would look painted, you know? Whoops. That's better. Now it's perfect, chat. That wing would not look good on any car. Should we keep the light though? The light's funny. Maybe we should put the taxi sign on. I think the taxi would make sense. Nah, the taxi looks bad. Anyway. Paint it brown too. Alright, chat. It is worth... Oh my god! 90 grand?! Jesus fucking Christ. Missing coolant fluid. But we were just driving it. How much with the wing? Okay, that's a great point. I wonder if the wing adds value. Okay, so it is exactly 94,600. Now, if we add the wing... and we add the siren... it is worth... Ah, it doesn't add value. Let's take it for a spin, though, you know? Let's take it to the test track. Nah, let's take it to the speed track. You're half expecting minus 10k. The game knows how shit it is. The game's like, look, we only put this in here for dumb cunts. Damn, what a machine this car is. Look at the downforce. It's pretty quick. It's going 300 right now. $360. $370. And it would have kept going too. That's not bad. I don't want to sell it. I love it, dude. It turns okay. It just slides a lot. Because it's 600 horsepower. Honestly, 600 horsepower isn't that much. You thought it was 260? No, we tuned it. It's 600 now. Because we put a whole new engine in it. Dude, that wing is so gross. I wonder if you can paint the wing. Perfect. Wait, so you can paint individual parts? Wait, does that mean that if we do this, then we move this over here? Can I make it look like carbon fiber? Damn, we ricing the fuck out of this car. Wait, so you can change the color of every single piece? We can make the engine green? It looks kind of sick without a hood, honestly. Damn. Shit goes hard. All right, chat. Who wants it? Who wants to buy it? Come on. I know someone does. Look, you can own this chat for the low price of $94,000. What a machine. What an absolute fucking Chad box. What do they got here? Anything interesting? They got the fake Supra. Oh, there's another 911 Turbo. Ooh. That's a mod, though. This is in terrible condition. Which makes it perfect for us. It's also pink. I mean, the engine looks like it's all there. God, that engine is huge. Like, for how small of a space it like... There's not much space for an engine there, but the engine really fills it out. I want it. I want it. I don't know if I want it that much. How expensive is this gonna go to? Okay. There was nothing else good here. Couple black panels. Damn, this thing sounds fucking kind of mean. The standard model is actually not awful. Well, the model for this is good because this is a actual licensed car. The turbo is sick. I'm not buying this though. Well, we'll see. No, I'm not buying that. That's too much money. It's too rich for me. I ain't about buying... Also, what's the point of buying a car like that, you know? What are you going to do with it? This game, like... I don't understand what people do when they buy cars like that. Like, why would you buy a car that's in good condition? When you could have this? Like, people just don't get what you can have. People don't understand that you can actually own cars like this. Like, this is sick, you know? This is a real machine. This thing's kind of fucked. Man, when you take everything off, it's like it's not a Porsche. Why can you use the welder without cleaning it first? You should have to clean it first. Look where the battery is. What the fuck? Why is the battery just sitting there? It's just chilling. And it's tiny. It's just sitting. This is licensed. What? You can't install bonus parts on this car? What's the point even having it? Can we install bonus parts on the Datsun? Yes. Perfect. Oh, we can't put a wing on it? Damn. This is so fucking dumb. You know what's funny? In this game, you can kind of make money just by buying a car and then cleaning it. You buy a car and then you clean it, and $4,000 profit. Which is like nice because it's kind of realistic. I feel like in real life, this is turboed. I feel like in real life you can do that too. It's just like Facebook Marketplace, you know? You just buy a car, clean it up a little, and then flip it. Can you get any car? I mean, you can with mods. Well, not really, actually. It's kind of restricted. Depends on what people have modded. Hey, this car's back. I completely forgot we had this car. I saw a vid of a guy cleaning a car that's been locked away for 20 plus years. And it's more than just spraying soap and water on them. Yeah, I know. This car's fucked, though. But, like, I feel like flipping cars, you know, it's probably... You can probably make a bit of money doing it. If you just, like, you don't buy cars like this old, but you buy, you know, you buy some mildly modern cars. And you know, you just repair them as much as you're comfortable repairing them. Make $1,000 profit, you know? Wait, this isn't... Oh, you can't put additional parts on this car either? Dude, how do you access this engine? How funny is it? How funny is it that this car has a V6, a Jaguar V6? This was one of the first cars in the world to reach 200 miles per hour, I'm pretty sure. Has a Jaguar V6. And, hang on. We need to move this. And, oh, for fuck's sake. Yo, where's my Jag? There it is. And this car has a V12. You would look at these two cars and you would think, oh yeah, that one must have the crazy engine in it. It's just got a V6. Car's got a V12. I mean, this will still be the crazy engine, to be fair, but, you know. They managed to get 500 horsepower out of a V6, but 200 out of a V12. Yeah. It's a... What is it? It is a... It doesn't say. It doesn't say how many liters it is. Can't you engine swap them? You can. You can engine swap some cars, not all cars. I love the wing, dude. It's so stupid. This is like my favorite car we've built. It's so fucking dumb. I kind of just want to go through and change the color of every part. Make it a little harlequin. Harlequin, whatever they're called. 3.5 liter V6. Those cars are crazy. And they came out like just before the recession. So they didn't sell at all, which means they're really rare. Why can't we buy the forklift? That would be sick. I want to engine swap a forklift. I wonder what car in this game can handle the most power. Like, what car in this game can you put the biggest engine in? I wonder. This thing's kind of sick. Thing's also kind of sick. There's a Supra over there. Volvo. I know in 2018 with the mods, there was an R33 with over 1500 horsepower. Okay. I wonder if this is realistic. I wonder if it's if these you can just like easily get fuckloads of power out of them. Can you engine swap this? Yeah, you can. You forklift certified? No. No, that was its mileage. That's funny. I think the most powerful one you can put in that Mustang a while back. What is the engine called? What is the engine that can handle the most power? Oh, sorry. What a shit car. Why did I buy this? V8 2-carb OHV supercharged. Okay. So we're looking for something that can take that. V8 2-carb OHV supercharged. Not a V10 or V or 12. I don't know. I mean, apparently that's the one that can handle the most power. People were saying the 1-carb is better. Not for what we want, but I want it. Just because it was cheap, we can sell it. Is it a 350Z? Oh, it's a fake one. It's a Ribson. Oh, nice. I want this too. Oh, we're running out of space. Okay, this one can take the V8 2-carb OHV supercharged. So this one can do it. Let's see if there's any other cool cars around that. Look at this Ribson. Is this Paul Walker's Ribson? This one can also take that thing, but it's fucking ugly, whatever that car is. What's up, GMP? The Datsun can't do any engine swaps, can it? Nope. Oh, we could put it in this. It'd be kind of ridiculous, though. Little cheeky hidden car. I guess we'll grab that. So it's definitely the V8 2-carb OHV supercharged. Okay, it's in our parking lot. We need to move it from the parking lot to the garage. I've just got too many cars now. I'm too fucking rich. It's because I need to sell some shit. I think you can see on the engine build cradle which is the best. Oh, really? Okay. All right. This. Move. Parking lot. This. Move. Parking lot. This. Move. Parking lot. And then how do we get them from the parking lot here? Just click. Okay, yeah. The Edgewood Hellcat. What does go to alley do? What does this do? Oh, you can like look through your cars? Wait, they don't show the cars? Oh. This is cool. I've never seen this before. That's sick. There's stupid responses trying to find right stuff is hard. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you keep them rusty and just build them, make them a sleeper? We can do that. All right, so what we are building is... Oh my god. Let's make it electric. $612 horsepower. Okay, I mean, I guess we just scroll through them until we see. So this V12 is 800 horsepower. Oh, that's for the Pagani. I wonder if you can't put this in anything. It's interesting because it's only 380 horsepower. But I guess it's because all these other ones... Like, maybe you can't put these in anything? It seems pretty low. Like, this V10 is 600 horsepower. Goes up quite a lot when you mod it. Yeah. Okay. Gonna be a little hard to hide the supercharger. Oh wait, important. This is a very important step. Okay, well, it seems like we don't have any of the appropriate body parts. We might have to give it that. Yeah, well, that's what we need to know if we can put a spoiler on it. Ah, yes, perfect. But this spoiler's too small. This isn't going to save us from anything. Is it because the car's rusted? Is that why we can't put much on it? Ooh, wait. I wonder if you unrusted, if you can put stuff on the roof. Perfection. God, you know what's fucked up. You know what's bad. The fact that people actually get wings like this and put them on their cars, and they're like universal wings, and they all look like this. I mean, this looks great. Obviously, this is different. This one obviously looks great. This car's perfect in every way. They're almost the same color, but this one's just covered in dirt. So with engines, you can only, like, the base engine thing. You can engine block. You can only get from here. Oh, this is going to be so much work. Why couldn't we just engine swap this? I mean, the thing is, this is pretty powerful. You know, it's 560. Can we just put this engine in there? You know what we should do? I just realized. This is where we would want to do the thing that I said, why would anyone ever do that? I realized something now. Because of what we're trying to do, and because I can't be fucked building the car, we should just go to the auctions and just buy a car. Just buy one that's in good condition. No, I want to... What can I swap into this? Damn it. What does this have in it? What engine? Oh, it's just like a proprietary engine. I didn't realize these were in the game. Sheesh! Holy fuck, that engine is enormous. How much power? 600. Damn, that's nice. All right. We need... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to leave. I mean, we could go to the Carcellon. Although I don't know why you'd buy a car from there instead of the auctions. I mean, I guess it's because if you buy it from the Carcellon, you know it's in perfect condition. Whereas I guess with these, you just don't know. This might work. Fuck, you can't put the... They just don't have what we need. We could put it in this, but this thing's heavy as fuck. How do I leave? I like that. Deja vu? Maybe we should just go to the auto salon. I mean, all we want is we just want like a good condition like muscle car that we can engine swap something big into. I've never bought anything from here. Just can't do it. Can we engine swap the Supra? No. Can we engine swap a Mini? I mean, we can, but we can't put a V8 in it. Wait. Can you choose what car? Oh, good. Oh, you can even, like, choose the wheels and shit. Ah, yes, this is what we want, please. $379, 97 grand. That's pretty cheap for a Zonda. Oh my god. What the fuck, Hondero? Look at that scene. Wait, what can you engine swap into the 35, I wonder? Anything? No, they just don't let you swap anything into them. Oh, the car shop only sells modern cars? Apart from this. I want an old muscle car. Wait, what can we put into this? I'd say that usually they go for higher RL. Yeah, I'm sure. I think a Pagani Zonda F or Zonda R, whichever one it was, I think that would probably be a multi-million-dollar car. Sheesh. All right, well, I guess we have to go to the I guess we have to go to the junkyard until we find the good one. Well, not the junkyard, the auctions. Because I want to buy a new one, because I can't be fucked, like, rebuilding the suspension and everything. There's this bolt. Can you put V8s in this? Is this a, what are they called? Gremlin? Is it a V8? Okay, I'm going to assume that this is not what I think it is. Damn, that would have been sick. This one's already got what we... What's it got on it? V8 2-carb OHV supercharged. They've already got... He's already got the engine. Has no oil. Why does this say resto mod here? How much power is it getting? This is pretty nice. This is really clean, actually. Sick. Come on, we'll get it one day, dude. That would work, I think. This would work, and it's in like perfect condition for us. Try the Tempest Magnum. Tempest Magnum. Oh, that. We've built one of these before, though. Oh, I like that. I think I'm going to get the Chieftain Bandit. Well, it's going to depend on how much it goes for. I don't want to spend more than like 50 for it. Really? It's going for this much? 60 grand? Welcome back, Lizard. Okay. Well, now. Is Comic Mechanic Simulator 2021 hard to run? No. Have I tried 2018? Yeah. This thing's fucking sick. Is the difference as big as everyone says? Wait, the difference in the games or in how it runs? The game is better. Alright, what engine is in this? V8 OHV 2 carb. So I think we can take this. And just change, like take it apart and rebuild it. The game itself? Yeah, the game itself is great. I really like it. I think it's better than the first one. Or the 2018 one. You see, the funny thing is, I saw Tyrannosaurus Rex. I just saw the words Tyrannosaurus Rex and already knew what the joke was gonna be. I could just tell. Come on, just let me spill the oil. Who gives a shit? What's your good news? Did you keep your hands clean while draining the oil? Of course I did. Okay, so we just have to take this apart, I guess. It just means if we take it apart, it just means we have to reuse it all. Here's the good news. We all have done evil in our life, and the punishment for our sins is hell. But on the cross, Jesus took the punishment we all deserved, then rose again to save us from hell, and offers us forgiveness and everlasting life. Wait, so what you're saying is because Jesus died on the cross, it means that we can do whatever we want and there's no repercussions? Logjam. Four carb V8 is the highest engine build? Wait, really? There's a 4 carb V8? Okay, this is really annoying. I have to unmount the... I have to just take apart the entire engine. I thought I was gonna be able to, like, go through it and then, like, just take off the bits that need to be taken off and then leave the rest on. I guess we do need to take the whole thing apart regardless, actually. Because we need to improve the internals. Otherwise, there's no point doing any of this, you know? Fjord Escort? What the fuck? That's so funny. It'd be cool if you could drop in them hybrid F1s. Yeah, there'd be a lot of things that'd be very cool to be able to put on this. Apparently the V8 dual carb supercharger can get 900 horsepower with perfect parts. But someone mentioned the V8 one carb OHV can reach 2,000 horsepower, doing a bit more Googling. Wait, what? 2,000? It's hard to work out who's chatting shit on Reddit, yeah. Because we still have a choice. We have a V8 and V8 parts. That's all we need to know. So we can swap to the 1 carb if it is better for some reason. I need to rotate engine, please. Later, GM Plays. Thanks for coming. This would be such a waste. Getting rid of perfectly good parts. That like these look like brand new parts. Just create. I gotta get the door. Be right back. But yeah, you're like getting rid of these like brand new parts to upgrade it. It's like a waste. You should just buy a shit car. I realized that I didn't necessarily need to take it apart. No, I did. Okay. We've taken it apart now. Now we buy this. And then basically we just want to buy every performance part we can. And everything that we can't get performance parts of, we just leave. And we get ourselves. Because we already have them from the... taking them off the other bit. And this is how we make car fast. Performance parts like a spoiler, right? Yeah, of course. We need the new pistons too. What kind of pistons does this one take? A magical lizard. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, hey Zoe. How you going?
I love refrigerators.
Oh, it just takes standard pistons. Okay. I haven't heard this song before. Singing about how everyone gets cancelled. What's up, Eclipse? Do I drive IRL? Yeah. Yeah. This isn't the playlist, sorry. This is just like Spotify radio. What do I drive? I've got a BRZ and a Supra. But it's not the cool Supra, it's the A90 Supra. I forgot, chat. We can paint parts. I wanna test that out. I wanna see if you can paint things like this. You got a BRZ too? How are you finding the power? The power's fine. Like, the car's not fast, but it doesn't need to be. I don't know. Like, if you're someone that froths power and like loves power and stuff. Wait, you can even paint the block? What the fuck? You can have a pink engine block? Oh my god. Yeah, the power's fine in my opinion. It is slow though. I never got why so many people were complaining about power. It's supposed to be a fun drive, not a race car. Well, it is underpowered. Like, it is slow. But it's still fun. It would be more fun with more power, though. So I do understand it. This is ridiculous. I was under the assumption it's like 250 horsepower. I don't remember how much it is. $200 horsepower naturally aspirated. Yeah, that's the thing. It should have a turbo. If it had a turbo, people wouldn't give a shit. $200 is still zippy though. Yeah, it drives fine, but you're not gonna beat anyone in a race. Like at the lights, every car, like there aren't many cars out there that are slower than a BRC. Like just like new modern cars, I mean. But like if it was a turbo, then it would be different. I want to turbo my BRZ though. I just don't know when, because it's turboing's expensive and I am not rich. Yeah, nobody, like, people, everyone's confused as to why they, why it didn't come out with a turbo. And why they haven't, like, created a version with a turbo. It is bizarre. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you make a sports car and you're releasing it without a turbo, everyone's just going to assume that it's so that you can have a turbo version later. At least it looks cool. Yeah, it looks good. It's also like there aren't many cars out there that have this sort of aftermarket support that the BRZ has. That's why I got one, for the aftermarket support. Like, there's not a lot that you can't do to them. As in, if there's something you want to do to them, you can probably find the like a kit for it that's well done really easily. Sorry, we have to leave so that we can paint every option every time we can. It's important that everything is painted. Looking at 350Zs, nice. Wait, can I not paint the supercharger? This is bullshit. Later, Eclipse. Thanks for coming. Oh, can we paint that, though? Jag flat plane V8s over anything? What about Jag V12s? Hmm? Ah, perfect. Hideous. Are you serious? The second gen BRZ also isn't turboed? Yeah, they seem to have no intention of turboing it. They made an STI version, a Subaru STI BRZ, and it isn't turboed. Look at this. This is so fucking dumb. Do you mainly stream this? No, sorry. I stream a bit of this, but not all the time. I don't know how many of those I need. There was a GR racing concept at some con in Japan. They literally did everything but induction. It's because they know that if they did induction on it, then they would have to make it into an actual car. I don't understand why they refuse to turbo it, but they do. Will you fix my car next? Fine. I just realized you painted the entire engine pink. It's only because we found out that we could do it. When I found out that we could do it, I was like, what the fuck? I have to paint the next thing. But you can only paint certain parts. You can't paint everything. You gotta paint it. Kingslayer. I have to go to Ryan and Sam's house for a meeting today, for a Misfits meeting. And Sam just got a new Tesla. I might see if I can review it while I'm there. That'd be fun. Do I buy a Cat D GT86 and save $5,000? GT86 is a the platform is nice. They drive okay. Plaid? No, it's a Model 3 Performance, which is still sick. Wait, the new ones got rid of the torque dip? Really? It's way better to drive. It doesn't feel as slow. Interesting. Do you mean the brand new ones? Or do you mean the like slightly newer ones? Do you mean the ones that came out this year? I wish I got one of those. I wish I waited. 2020. Oh, yeah. How much are the new ones? The BRZ... I saw somewhere someone was saying that the new the GR86 in Australia is going to cost $35,000, but the BRZ in Australia costs $45,000, which is ridiculous. I would 100% get the 86. God, this engine is beautiful. I have a 2020 WRX which has the same engine as the old 86, and the torque dip is annoying. I have a BRZ. I don't, like, the car's so slow that I don't really notice the torque dip. I mean, like, if you have the, if your gears are too high, then, like, sure, like, Yes, look at it, chat. What a fucking machine. Not GT86, the new one, the GR86. It actually does look kind of sick, right? With a turbo, it's more noticeable. Oh, you got a turbo. Yeah, I don't got no turbo. Wait, so you're telling me if I turbo my BRZ, then the torque dip will be worse? I'll notice it more? Should I supercharge it instead? Although if I supercharge it, that means that I have no reason not to put headers on. And that's more money. The reason I haven't put headers on it is because I was thinking about turboing it. And that's been saving me money. You can tune the dip out. Yeah, true. Alright, how does that car sound, chat? Let's take it to the dyno. Not even available in the UK yet? They're not available here yet either. It sounds fast. 800. Yeah, that's not bad. I feel like there's got to be. I mean, there's an engine in the game that is 800 stock. So I feel like there's got to be ways that you can improve it. Fucking 4 gears. Turbo is a good way to go, though. My WRX is tons of fun. Yeah. I think I'll enjoy it. Turbos just make cars more fun. You know, it just makes them more unexpected and, like... Well, not more unexpected, but, like... There's, like, more to the power curve and stuff. It's not just, like, linear. It's like, ooh, you know? T-Man, thank you so much for the 15 months. Bigger supercharger? Yeah, you can't do that in this. You kind of put on what it like. You get what you're given, really. I fuck with the black. Is that the one we have on the other side? Looks pretty similar, honestly. Slightly different. 4,495 pounds for a stage 1 turbo map. Yeah, it's like getting a turbo here, a turbo kit is like $9,000. So it just means that like I just can't really justify it. Like I can't afford it. It's really easy to go on E85. Oh, really? How easy? Because the BRZ is like what I'm learning to mod cars with. I've never modded cars before I bought the BRZ. It's like so I've been learning to do that, and it's been really fun. Is it something that I could do myself, do you think? I actually fuck with the pink engine and the black engine base so hard. I unironically think it looks good. Stage 2 is $1,000 more. Yeah, 325, 340 horsepower. How many horsepower is the A90 Supra? My old Golf was about 400. Probably not. Should probably go to a tuner for that one. What do you have to do to it? Why is the seat so far forward?
I have an erection.
$335. Okay, yeah. Okay. I wouldn't want it much more powerful than the Supra. I like, honestly, having the Supra's power would be fine. That would be all I would ever need. Cabbage, thank for the Prime. This thing spins its wheels. Oh my god. Anything over 500 is unusable without a... Yeah, exactly. Like, all these YouTubers mod their cars to like a fucking 800 horsepower and shit, and it's like, why? Like, what are you using that for? Yeah, if you have the Autobahn, I get it. Overdrive is different. Totally. My Golf R was stage stage 2 in a bit, and it was around like 400, and it was fun as fuck. And like, it gripped so much. I felt like you could have put way more power into it, and it would have been totally fine. I wonder if there's many places in Australia to get, like, I wonder how easy it is to get E85 here in Melbourne. Handful of scattered servos in Sydney have E85, the United ones. If your car is tuned for E85, you can still drive with normal fuel, right? Like if you can't get E85 one day, you can still put a bit of normal fuel in it, and it just detects it and makes it run differently, right? I guess for E85, you would also need to get it tuned. So maybe it would make sense to, like, if you get a flex full tune. Yeah, okay. I guess it would make sense that if I was going to do an E85 tune, it would make sense to do it after I had put, like, some power mods on myself. So that it was like, all right, it's needing of a tune anyway. So let's do the E85 at the same time. Because like just small things, like I'm putting on a new intake and stuff, like, and they won't do much, but maybe with a tune, all of them put together will make a difference. Flash tunes are terrifying. I'd only get my shit tuned by a tuner that knew what they were doing, you know. This is the best car we have. What a masterpiece. Alright, I think I'm gonna jump off chat. I gotta like have a shower and everything and get ready for this meeting I have today. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever the fuck the time is for you. I'll see you guys next time. Peace!